I am back. I made some progress in grinding for the Onigoroshi, but not there yet. Anyway. Okay. So nearing the end of Act 7. Val City. Okay.
Fireflies, so bright and juicy with flame. Now for the right. I warn you. Stand back and be not afraid of what you see.
Be not afraid.
Not afraid for me. The spirit guides and protects. Though I may change, I shall still be, will always be, Yina.
Huh? Oh. Well then. Now that that's out of the way.
So, this is Kishara's famed star. Just as I reckoned. It won't point me in any one direction. It can't make up its mind. I suspect due to me not being able to make up mine. I feel a tremor of prophecy coming over me, like some scallywags just stomped over my grave. If I go see Lily, there's to be only disappointment and sorrow. Well, if that's what the future has in store, then it can keep it. I wish a long and vibrant life for the girlie. One free of the trouble that an old dead buccaneer like I might bring upon her.
Okay. Then I need this to go over here. Now, Northern Forest, I have another quest I can do. Okay. You. Ba-da-ba-ba. Okay, so Alright. Getting in the way. Wait. Oh shit, wrong fucking one. Wrong thing I wanted to do. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Now I can go onward. And I can actually remove Desecrate if I want to. But I think I'll keep it on. Just remove that. Absolution. Of all absolution. A stone golem. Flesh offering. And I mean, Race Spirit, I guess. Sure, why not? But then Vitality, Clarity, Convocation, Purity of Elements, and Conductivity. There we go. Not enough mana. Okay. So anyway. Bone armor. There's where I want to go.
I didn't like you very much, Groost, but don't feel bad. I don't really like anybody.
Fair. Completely fair, I guess. Woo. Okay. Okay. Now then, I'll be going back to town. Turn in the thing to Helena.
I feel I have failed my poor Groost, not being able to return his bones to the resting place of his people. Still, we have done all we could, considering the circumstances. Groost was a practical man at heart. He would understand. You deserve our thanks. Here are some of Groost's most treasured possessions. I'm sure he would have wanted you to have one.
Ah, just an amulet. And then, I'm selling that off. And that off, obviously. And I'll have to go over to there to get rid of that one.
I greet you once a healthy subject. I shall attach it to the Genesis tree. Watch as she grows. I'll see you again.
Thank you. All right. There we go. And then go. All right.
She will soon bear fruit.
I could use that instead, but I see no point in
Good
that.
to see you here.
Sure. So that.
Beware of the enemy.
Enfeeble.
Welcome.
Oh, I'll sell that as well. Alright. Back to town, drop off stuff.
That would just make life complicated.
And then, do I want to deal with that right now? Maybe. I think I'll do that. Sure, why not? Since there's no other way to get rid of it.
Got my contract, do you? Ran with some low-life criminal scum in the back alleys of Oriath in my younger days. Real good blokes, loyal to the last. Or so I thought. Right before I was exiled, they beat me half to death and took off with my finest lockpicks. If I'd had them when the law came for me, I probably wouldn't be here. So, in a sense, I suppose I should be thankful, eh? But I'm not. I want those picks back. And I spent a lot of markers to find out where they went. Now I know. And you're gonna help me get him. Later, Rook.
Yes?
Just don't get in my way. Always get nostalgic before a job. Almost miss me old crew.
Get them!
I got the best of you.
Oh, you're mine! Stop right there! You've been drinking.
Too easy.
Oi!
Plenty more. We got company.
All together. Oh, I don't think so.
What's incoming?
Make them suffer! Get them!
Far too many.
Blink, and you'll miss it.
Oh, you're mine! You're dead, Chris.
That's what I'm here for. Should've stayed out of it. Quick, before they make too much noise.
Hey, you!
Not quick, but not hard.
You're gonna regret this!
Too in. Nah, go on. You got him. That's what I'm here for. What's the hand?
Push him back!
Yeah. Yeah!
You're mine!
Just keep him off me. Got you. I'll bloody do it, mate. No.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Don't make me hurt you.
Do do do. Do do do. Do 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 do.
Not even. No.
Oh,
Don't make me hurt you.
okay.
Oh, he does it again. Can anyone stop him? I sure bloody hope not. Strange. I thought having these pigs back would make me feel whole again, but... Well, it's not your problem, rookie. Not yet. Later, Rook.
Alright.
Ahoy there!
Sell item.
Return soon, yes?
Alright. And now onward. And I am free of quest item. Well, I mean, I could also instead do this.
When I'm ready and not before.
Since I should be able to do this. The Cruel Labyrinth.
Justice will.
I'll do that to get out of the way. Shouldn't take that long anyway.
In the impressionable youth of my reign, I was encouraged to believe in the precious nature of my imperial blood. The divine claret, as one fool of a courtier would repeat with tiresome regularity. Unfortunately, my divine claret refused to pour from one cup to another. Try as I might, with a lovely procession of young and ever dutiful wives, my noble seed simply would not sprout. Who then to choose as my worthy successor? With the candidates on hand either mediocre at best or maniacal at worst, I found myself in quite the quandary. That's when fortune took me by the hand and led me to a forgotten tome on a forgotten shelf in the quietest corner of San Library. A tome entitled Ancient Traditions of Asmerian Ascendancy. The rest, one might say, is history. Traveler draws close to the end of the path.
I could not care less.
The essence of an empire must be shared equally amongst all of its citizens. To command is to act. You were born for this. The sovereign leech leaves but a husk for its descendants.
When I'm ready and not before.
I'll just be rushing through. I don't care for puzzles. At least not this time. If I am gonna do that, then I'll do that like when I have much more time.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt is to dance with death. An emperor is only as efficient as those he commands. Find your determination.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Such resilience. Only one of your lessons was completed, Ascendant. An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises. A throne is the most devious... Make your mark.
There we go.
Die for the Empire.
Okay.
the spirit hunts with.
Alright. And now it's time to go onwards. Our Temple of Decay was built so that we, her chosen, might sustain our great goddess in her pursuit of the secrets that lust and life would keep from us. We, her followers, brought all assortments of venomous creatures and laid them at her feet. Yet it was a spider she most coveted, and as the divine energies wove through their destinies about her body, our queen, Arakali, was reborn. Arakali the miracle, Arakali the mighty arachnophage, a beauteous creature of immortal power and unfathomable wisdom. Alright.
When I'm ready, and not before.
There we go. Alright. Even as our courageous Arakali forged the foundations of a new empire within the ruination of the old, a fresh threat was born in the shadow of the mountains. A creature so devoid of divinity, so beyond humanity, that it drew the very essence from Arakali as the spider imbibes the life of the trapped moth. Our queen's medicines had once sustained us. Now famine and plague ravaged what little remained of our lands. As the beasts of the mountains grew, our Arakali waned until, helpless as a child, she lost even the faith of her most devoted, the Temple of Decay. I feel the shame of for my ancestors as the spider's venom burns in my belly. When our queen needed them most, her people betrayed her, bound her in silk, and left her to languish in the bowels of a pyramid, just as Arakali had done to Grithgold so many years before. Now she has returned, but it is not vengeance she wants. She is no mindless Grithgold. Arakali, goddess of love, wishes only to embrace the world as she wishes she had been embraced. Well,
When I'm ready, and not before.
yeah. Healy. This is my first character ever. So, yeah, pretty new. And, well, pretty much new. I've only got nearly 30 hours in the game, including the few hours I've done grinding a little bit for the Onigoroshi.
My bride has arrived, Exile. I hope you brought a wedding gift.
Rip. Silk. Rip. Well. Well, thank you for the follow, the only Bigula. And there we go.
Oh, silk. Spit.
Death is the true climax of perverted lust. Many an artist of Esmerian descent has engaged in the sad worship of that sultry arachnid. But you looked in those hypnotic eyes and then ripped them out. She lies in her bed of sordid memory, alone. A little of the spider yet creeps and crawls in my palm. A touch more power for my subduer of gods?
I don't think I
I
really...
will gladly drink of this power.
Oh.
You hear that? No? It is spirit singing as does the fly who escapes the web. Yes, it is most happy with us. And with your strange friend there too. He is a god. Yes, I can see that much. But why he helps you? Of all questions, that one you must have answered to. Now I must return to Broken Bridge. So tired now. We will speak more of silk and sorrow then.
Alright.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Oh no, another one? Oh. I mean, they're pretty short anyway. Yeah, give me those. There we go. Ooh. So green.
Foulest thaumaturgy hangs in the air. I approve.
So green.
Dodry Darktongue is the insidious infection that threatens to make septic the great and terrible wound that is San. However, any certainty that I had as to her exact whereabouts has been sundered by the sheer stench of her presence. We shall have to deduce her location from those who know the area best. These locals that cling to San like hungry maggots. Goodbye.
Good to see you in San once again. I wish that we could be greeting under fairer skies, yet this city remains clouded in strife. Lunaris, eternal goddess of the moon, and her sister Solaris of the sun have risen to reclaim what was once their own. Siblings equal in strength, mighty twin rivers converging, sweeping all before them. We are cornered animals, awaiting the deluge that will surely drown us. Yet there exists a pair of ancient treasures, the sun orb and the moon orb. They are our hope, our desperation.
Okay.
Be well. Talamoana.
Good to see you still soldiering on. With all these gods and past horrors wandering around San, I don't assume anyone's alive and kicking these days. If San wasn't mad enough, now we've got some whip-tongued hag cooking up a stinking curse in the sewers. Took it from her mother-in-law at first. But no, based on my meagre historical knowledge, I reckon we have a certain Dodry Darktongue to contend with. Where in blazes is she hiding? I've no idea. So, the only way we're going to catch this witch is by getting our hands, and possibly a lot more, well and truly dirty. And by we, I mean you, of course. The sewers are no place for a simple businessman like me. Do us a favour. Head into them sewers and track that old hag down. Get her to reveal herself, and put her down. Ha! Better your eyes than mine, eh?
Okay, so you.
Good luck to you.
And then Stasha. Okay, I'll be right back. Alright. Eventually I'll probably get Merchant Tab.
San is changing, and so are we who live here.
Eh.
There, Tolman. Don't you worry. I love you. I'll think of something. Bye.
All right. To the sewers!
When I'm ready, and not before.
Oh. Another one.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit the past? The more
Alright.
you kill, the more you change my map. And the closer we get to finding the temple in the present
I want
day.
to
Have a look at where you're going.
perhaps do this one. Yeah.
Let's go.
There we go. Good enough.
Good job, Exile. You've let the architect of ceremonies, the man who led countless human sacrifices, take that chamber. The temple looms closer with each new step. Find me again, and we'll continue our task.
nicely, Exile. Another good find.
Ah, there you are. Ready to revisit
Want
the
to
past?
do that.
The
and
more
that.
you kill, the more you change my map. And the closer we get to finding the temple in the present day. Let's have a look at the layout.
I want to kill that guy then.
It's time.
If nothing else, then that one.
Good job, Exile. Huatulotli's got a lot more room to store his strange collection with his rival out of the way. The temple looms closer with each new step. Ah, there you are.
So I want
Ready
to
revisit
unlock
the past?
that one.
The more you kill, the more you change my map. And the closer we get to finding the temple in the present day. Every incursion needs proper preparations.
And I want to kill that guy.
Time to go.
I can't even see my mouse. There we go. Ah.
Good job, Exile. As Karpa's rival is dead, I can hear the jewels raining down from here. I cannot wait to find this temple. The temple...
Alright. Cauldron.
I hate to repeatedly torture a fellow witch, but you brought this on yourself, Dodri.
Alright.
Once more into the breach, and once more we return victorious. Although I have to admit, I did not relish the sensation of imbibing that foul witch's soul. I felt decidedly unclean. Still, our journey nears completion. To the north lies Highgate, and the cessation of our efforts to extract the dark ember from my dearly departed beast. And none too soon. Every hour, Katava's strength grows, and the longer he and the other gods dwell on this land, the less is humanity's chance of survival.
Alright. Another one. Oof. Away. Supposed to get something before I go there.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Oh. Ah, there's where I need to go then. Over there. Now I can go over there.
Give it to me quickly. Finally, Tom. We can be together as before. All right, let's begin. Suffering will besiege us, yet love will prevail. Pain will imprison us, and yet love will prevail. Grief will engulf us, and yet love will prevail. Death will surely take us, and love will... No. This isn't right. This is... Oh, Tolman, please. Forgive me. Exile, look out! I've been so stupid. Russo didn't hide the Yunk out of shame. He hid it out of fear. Out of... Oh my. What did the Yunk really do to his wife? Everything I saw that I read. Lies to cover the truth of what Kiara had really become. Alright. I'll destroy the Yunk. We've come a long way since Russo's day, so I'm thinking I can manage where he so sorely failed. At least that's something I know I can do right. I'll meet you back at the encampment soon. For now, I need to... Look, I'll just see you there. I promise.
Okay.
You should have kept him how he was. I would have. When I'm ready, and not before.
on where?
Wait a minute. Where's this place I need to go? Over here? Maybe. I need to go over there. Okay, over there. Okay, I see it now. I did go over there. Okay. I just forgot about it. All right.
Osiris.
Still following orders after 3 centuries. I really must create...
Captain Osiris. Remain in the warehouse until I personally send for you. In the unlikely event that Chittus should fall, you and your fellow legionnaires will be safely beyond the perimeter of his heart-gem's influence. You men and women are my finest work yet. I would not lose you all to some aberration of chance. Malachi, Thaumaturge Laureate.
when I'm ready and not before.
Alright. Do-do-do, do-do-do. I am but a crude reflection. Don't care. It's so short anyway.
Serious danger, I see.
You're naught but skin and bones, Exile. But you've made it this far. Clearly you must have some talent. Care to lend your skills to a matter of honor? The most powerful artifact in our known tales was brought to this continent by the first expedition thousands of years ago. The songs tell of it incinerating evil, purifying tainted fields, and warding off those of ill intent. We could certainly use a relic like that now, in these troubled times. But to find it, we'll have to retrace the steps of those long-ago souls. Only they can tell us the Triskelion Flame's unknown fate.
Goodbye.
Been an honor.
You've done well.
I'm ready, and not before.
Ah. There we go.
Too much clutter.
What? How much do I need for the sun orb, huh?
I will soon take this power for my own.
Just that much. Alright. Okay, so first of all,
Poor Tolman. He was never really with me, was he? Just the shell of a man I loved. Wherever he is now, I hope he is at peace and that he can forgive me for not being able to let go. Here, take something for at least helping me. And thank you for everything.
Oh. Okay.
Watch yourself.
All right. So.
These owl eyes of mine have been watching the sun goddess from afar. The sun orb lies within her temple, guarded by her most ardent devotee, an exile who, in his insanity,
14K.
has taken to calling himself the Dawn. That orb is the seed that must be stolen from this new son of hers and planted at the feet of his ancient mother. I've been keeping a close eye on that exile-turned-sycophant who calls himself the Dusk. Dusk carried the moon orb into the Linares temple and has not returned with it, not as far as I have seen. No doubt he clings to that orb like it's his adopted mother's own nurturing breast. If you were to wean him from the teat and place that orb at the bereft mother's feet, we may yet see the moon itself fall. My courageous hawk removes yet another snake from the long grass. I offer you a reward, but my mind remains unsettled. The captain lies rotting in the ground, buzzing with flies. But if Gemling legionnaires can regain their sentience, then can all the monstrosities of the Undying do the same? My thoughts turn to the burrows and chambers beneath the earth of San. Could there be some new, undead civilization growing and preparing itself underground at this very moment? Such thoughts do not make for easy sleeping.
Oh, yeah.
You'd suppose someone as crafty as Dodri would have kept her ugly head under wraps as soon as she saw you coming. I guess death robs us of many things, including our common sense. In any case, thank you. The sewers can run clear now that there's no fetid witch clogging up the pipes. Here, have a little something to commemorate your fine clean-up job.
Oh, unset ring. Oh.
Tell me something. Any chance you might be willing to join forces and turn a healthy profit with old Argon? You ever heard of the Wings of Visteri? Not just another damned artifact. This one was the highest symbol of the office of the Meraketh, held by the Sechima of Sechimas. History books will say the wings were last worn by Sechima Asenath, the Golden Sechima, the one who went and got herself murdered by Hector Tertusius. The only problem is that Tertusius himself is up and guarding his pretties once more. Still, if you can recover those wings of Visteri, then I'm confident I can sell them back to the Meraketh for a fair sum. They're a cultural icon after all, dripping with sentimental value. What do you say? Don't do anything I would.
Pass that and there. Alright. So, now time to get going. Back to over there.
When I'm ready, and not before.
No. Yeah, nope. That's not where I want to go. That means gotta go right over here then. Or, if not, then over there. Ow. That's the wrong way. Yeah. There we go.
Oops, clumsy me.
There we go. Woo!
I preferred the old look.
Just going around, speeding around like sand. Or would it be like Knuckles in this case? Okay. Let's go in a straight line until I can't go straight anymore. Oh.
Another good find.
Okay, I'm gonna go back. Let's see if there's any more of those. Just so that, you know, that's out of the way. For when I... And so that there's an increasing amount of little tactics soul flight. For when I eventually do that again.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Nothing? Okay. Then I guess I might as well just... Do-do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do. Oh shit. Lost a zombie.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
Oh. Got all three that I needed for that.
Another good find.
Be dealt with in this area. Ah, the portal. Here we go. And he's down.
Lunaris, your secrets will soon be mine.
Minions! Yo, minion crafting! Let's go! What quest? Try one quest. Solar's concourse.
When I'm ready.
Our bridge. Oh. Hasn't been enough time for it to reset. Wow. That's the only one that has me going off of that. I think I'll do that after I do this. Especially since I'll be going that way anyway for a trial. And there goes Solaris, and there goes Lunaris.
Solaris, Lunaris. Eclipse cold pride, flaming rage, and pass beyond this human age. Sun and moon return to their rightful places, leaving our path now clear. Highgate lies ahead, Beastslayer, and a debt that is long overdue. On this road, there are the goddesses of Marraketh to be reckoned with, and they will not take kindly to our endeavor. Regardless, I must enter the corpse of my beloved beast, and wrest our sliver of hope from the life you so blindly took. There is no prophecy nor portent, no epic nor allegory, that can promise your survival in this great journey of ours. For despite your trappings, you remain most certainly, irrevocably, mortal.
All right.
Your energies flow through my veins now. Thank you for distracting each other like fools.
All right. So. The Blood Aqueduct.
When I'm ready, and not before.
This is Act... Wait a minute. Oh, this is Act 9. Okay. So Pernine can farm this area for stuff. Divine Manifest. Oh hey, it's my first map! Yo! My first map ever! Not like I'll be needing it anytime soon. Well, I mean, I am in Act 9 now, so I guess I will be needing it soon. Not right now, though. Okay.
When I'm ready, and not before.
You've done well. Choose what you wish.
Okay. Might as well do that.
Precious stones, beyond compare.
Holy shit.
I have never seen the sun with my own eyes, but I soon will.
Oh shit. Wow. Leave us from here.
You
First.
fight like a Dakara.
Stash. Alright.
That would just make life complicated.
Now I'll go grab the two other things that I want from here. If not more, depending on kind of want to go over here first. Get the waypoint here. Alright. Now, after I sat in there, then there, then there. Then there. And then there we go.
Hail! Welcome.
You have offered us the greatest of gifts, freedom. With these divine tyrants gone, we are free to live our lives as we wish, not as is ordained. In time, all of San will thank you. For now, let it simply be me. Goodbye.
Again.
I'd thank the gods, but you seem to be taking them out at an alarming rate. Not that I'm complaining. In my experience, theocracy's never been great for entrepreneurs like me. Unless you're in the Holy Relics business. That's too single-minded, too orderly. Give me chaos any old day, for it is in chaos that opportunity is bred. San can get back to his usual state of mayhem, and I can get back down to business. Everyone's a winner.
Alright. So, that. How would I make the divine? Flask. Life flask. Nada. Okay. Alright. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Okay.
Stay out of the shadows.
There we go. All right. Now, back to over there. I need to go. Suppose if it's in the same direction as what it shows there, then I need to go south. Yep, there we go.
This'll do nicely, Exile. Another good find.
On the night of 1,000 ribbons, our finest city burned. It burned with fires lit by cruelty and neglect. It burned with shame for giving the title of emperor to a man who did not deserve it.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Allow your wisdom to be tempered by the flames of the past.
All right.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
There we go. There it is.
When I'm ready, and not before.
And there we go.
Yugal! In death, the mirrors are thus shattered. bugle was a cautionary tale. The only way to truly understand fear is to become it.
I like the taste of this divine spark. Smooth and flavored with fear.
Alright, Hargan.
So it was that bloody scholar after all, was it? Sick bastard. Well, he's gone now, and I hope you made sure he suffered like those poor kiddies he taught me. I'd have toasted him nice and slow like a spitted pig. See how he'd like them apples stuffed in his mouth. Here, have something for keeping us safe from the divine undesirables of this world.
Oh, yeah.
You found them! No easy feat, I bet. How's old Hector these days? Not so good after you cross paths with them, am I right? I'll polish these wings up and get them back to their owners, just as soon as my Mariketh friend can get her folks to pay the ransom. Price, I mean. In the meantime, take a little something from my stock as payment.
It doesn't really matter. And I sell that.
Bring me back something nice, huh?
Alright. Now, over here. Now that I've done...
The dark ember remains nestled deep
that.
within the putrid flesh of my dead beast. With many of Highgate's tunnels now collapsed, we must forge another way inside. I have divined one weak point in the beast's flank. An ancient wound wrought by that Baalish overreacher, Doriani. The wound was healed shut by a thick membrane, but the right decoction should dissolve the tissue and allow us inside. Of course, for a cordial of such potency, I shall require 2 ingredients of utmost rarity. First, our viscous concoction shall require basilisk acid, a princely poison which drips from the caustic heart of the basilisk. And Trathan powder, an explosive substance oft used in the mining of virtue gems. With these 2 bitter harvests, I shall brew something worthy of eroding the membrane of my decaying pet. Remember, humanity needs us.
You can gripe all you want, lover. We can't stay here. Not with all this blood.
Where do you expect us to go, Vanya? We have our whole lives here in Highgate.
I don't know. West, perhaps? The Ezomite lands. I don't care. Just somewhere that has unpoisoned water.
Oh, Beast Slayer.
Good to see you again.
Even if you have happened upon us in a rather unruly time.
Shush now, sweetie. There's no need to bother them with our woes.
Oh, they don't know. I can see on your face you haven't heard.
It's Kira. She's gone mad.
Absolutely bonkers.
She's abducted a Yon.
Stolen off with her into the desert. And to make matters worse...
The whole of Highgate is in a state of disarray. There's beast blood in the water.
Usurpers are eyeing up the throne.
And the old gods have risen. If you want my advice, get out of Highgate.
Or save us.
While you still can.
You must have encountered men and women like us before.
Relic hunters.
Collectors of rare antiquities. Anyway, Vanya and I are the best in the business.
And we need your help locating a particularly rare item.
Sweet, I was working them into it.
It's an ancient sword belonging to the Mariketh goddess Garukan.
The Stormblade, some call it. A weapon carved from crystal, capable of capturing even the most powerful of storms within its rigid edge.
The goddess lost it somewhere in the eastern desert during her ancient battle against the necromancer Suresh and his undead horde.
According to our research.
Find the blade for us and we will make it worth your while.
We'd do this ourselves, but what with the political unrest in Highgate as of late?
We fear leaving, lest we find the gateways barred and ourselves without a home. Be careful.
I am Jun Ortoy, of the sun-scorched plains of Vestiri. I am investigating the disappearance of several prominent exiles. I have surreptitiously been observing your movements for some time. The way you slew the monster beneath this mountain tells me you are suitable for the task I must ask of you. Rayclast is lawless, but it is not without justice, and some here are more deserving of death than others. The missing were good people, capable fighters doing what they could to bring light to a situation mired in darkness. I believe they were taken by a group calling themselves the Immortal Syndicate, and I fear they will not be the last. Scattered across the plains and mountains are small fortifications I believe to be Immortal Syndicate outposts. They have posted guards along their perimeters, so we must be cautious. Seek one out. I will meet you there, and together we will infiltrate it.
Okay, goodbye.
Be careful.
Yes? For my humanity.
Alright. Cross the knee.
The nightmares are but whispers now, yet like prophets, cowering within crevice and crack. They speak of old gods returned, and the reprisal of an exile to a beleaguered
Maybe I
land.
can finish Act 9.
My sister Kira has grown obsessed with the vulture of the waste,
Before
our goddess Garukan.
I need to end the
Kira
stream.
has taken Oyun and
maybe.
plans to sacrifice her.
Maybe.
Imagining she can reforge herself as a Red Sakema, a warlord destined to unite Marraketh under her bloody banner. My sister's betrayal is too great for forgiveness. Like a rabid dog wandering the mountain pass, she must be put down. I ask this of you, for you are familiar with such barbarism and will not feel the pangs of mercy that I would. On her person, I suspect you will find Oyun's royal mandate, the Sakema feather. If Kara truly wishes to take the throne, she would need such an item to be considered more than a simple usurper. Bring it to me for safekeeping. And please, return our Sakema Oyun to us if you can. If she still lives, that is. But don't risk your life for hers. For I know her mind. She would not want that. Tortured, yet unbroken.
Alright. So presumably over there is where I need to go. Yep. Anyone else I can talk to? No? Okay. Oh,
You must
yes.
be the outsider, the beast killer. I am Irasha. And while our soft-hearted chieftainess has gone wandering, it falls to me to make sure this Akara doesn't suffer for it. I've heard the stories they tell of you, and I know better than to pluck the feathers from a sleeping rock. Yet, for the sake of my people, I ask that you keep your peace while among us. Our customs have too often been threatened. Your ways are not our ways. Let's keep it like that. Oyun is gone for but a few days, and already Tasuni sniffs at the throne like it's a bitch in heat. Ruled by a man. You need only walk amongst the ruins of San to understand that folly. Well, his desires are but wants and lusts while Oyun still lives. One of my scouts saw Kira and her Dekara near the foothills. They had Oyun bound to the back of a rower like a hunter's prize, and the Sakema feather, our symbol of leadership, worn by her captor. Whether Kira works alone or in pack with her brother Tasuni, I know not. Yet I fear she means to sacrifice our Sakema to the vulture of the wastes. Garukan, please, this Akara has helped you in the past. Return our kindness. Free Oyun and return her safely to us. And if this quest is lost, remove the traitorous bitch Kira from this world and retrieve our feather. As long as we have that, the throne of Marraketh will remain safe.
Alright. Well, let's get going. Oh.
This'll do nicely, Exile.
I've got another one for you.
Holy shit.
When I'm ready, and not before. Life is too precious to waste on you.
Fine.
You've done well.
You sure about that placement? You sure about that placement? Stay safe.
Another good find.
When I'm ready, and not before.
All right. There we go.
Now, I'm no Clipe, but sometimes talking is better than, you know, dying. So just give little old Guff a chance to jabber, and I guarantee that you will learn a thing or two. Ha ha! There it is, eh? That's the sense I was hoping for. Now, let's talk.
Blessings.
There we go.
You did it! They found it, Bataris! They found it!
By the gods! Garukan's famed Stormblade.
Do you know what this means, my sweets? Once we find the right collector...
Oh, we can go anywhere. Have anything. We will be like royalty.
But the storm inside is a problem. It's too volatile in its current state.
You're right. We can't trade away a weapon of such apocalyptic nature.
This will require some pondering, my love. In the meantime, thank you, Exile. Take your pick of our stock.
Have you ever heard much of the Maraketh legends?
A truly unique cosmology of strange creatures, pagan gods, and powerful treasures.
One such story talks of a magical stone dial.
A Maraketh calendar, said to detail important events in the future of our world.
General Adis, a war hero of the Empire, reported in his diaries of discovering a dial meeting that description at a dig site somewhere in the foothills.
It appears the war hero had a secret penchant for archaeologies.
But the cataclysm wiped the land clean and buried the dig site in rocks and sand. No one has been able to locate it since, nor the stone dial.
Seems that with everything that's been going on of late, knowing what's due to happen in the future could be a fairly profitable ability.
We know you would never have use for such a gift.
It would remove all the enjoyment out of adventure for someone like you.
Yet, in times such as these, us small folk could do well with a heads up if something particularly nasty were to occur. Besides, a relic like that should sit in a museum.
Or our collection.
Not be lost beneath the rubble where it benefits no one.
If you were to track the calendar down for us, we would pay you handsomely, Exile.
Yes, we are traders of antiquities after all.
So, that, and that. And that. Wait, no, that's a Vol one. I'll be keeping that then.
Good luck.
In the Maraketh Desert, an oasis lies to the east. Its waters shielded from prying eyes by a preternatural storm. The sand will rip the very flesh from your bones. should you be so foolish as to enter into its dark shroud. Yet enter you must. The goddess Shakari hides within that golden blizzard, festering with revenge as she resurrects and rebuilds her ancient army. An army that once threatened to shake the very balance of these lands. Should she be allowed to revitalize her troops, the whole of Marraketh will finally fall under the cruelty of her selfish reign. The storm is impenetrable for now, even to the likes of me, but there must be a way in. These Highgate locals, they have an affinity for the desert and harsh weather. One of them may know of a way to disperse the storm. Goodbye.
Well, it took some time, but thanks to our Marraketh neighbors
and their ancient traditions,
we managed a strain of thaumaturgy to remove the storm from Garu Khan's blade.
We even bottled it for safekeeping.
We'd rather not trust anyone with this sort of power, but perhaps you can use it to clear away that sandstorm in the desert?
Find out what sort of nasties are hiding out there in the desert and put a stop to them.
See ya.
When I received my first flower of blood, I was given to the ritual of womanhood. All young Marraketh women have to dance with the scorpion to prove themselves worthy of carrying the Dakara's spear. It is no easy task to catch a black Marraketh scorpion. Their tails are swift, their stingers sharp, their poison lethal. I made my way through the trial unscathed, but my sister, we shared a womb, came into this world together. She left it, thrashing and foaming at the mouth. Since that day, I have slept with one eye open for fear of the scorpion's sting. And now Shakari, the mother of all black bugs, rises from the sands. Find that scuttling bitch and kill her for me and for every child, every little girl who has suffered and died by the barb of a countless poison tails.
Curious. Journey well.
Exile, I fear I have not been entirely honest with you. This dusty pit was once the Forbidden Vault, and I its guardian. That you have not heard of it is not surprising. It was kept in absolute secrecy for countless generations, known only to my Akara. The Order of the Jinn. It feels so strange to tell someone. To speak so plainly would have been a sin of the highest order, punishable by death. It seems harsh to an outsider like yourself, but you do not know the importance of what we did. Blessings.
Ready and not before.
Rest, my child. Be free from the torments of immortality. A mother's keen heart shall bleed into the dreams of her daughter. Once a beauty who held captive the hearts of men and women alike, Shikari's splendor decayed into lust for the power possessed by her skyborn mother. My daughter once sought out such power within the great sands of this desert. Ever determined, she found it, and it made of her the twisted creature you so mercifully dispatched. Driven by agony and shame, she built an army out here in these sweltering lands, and would have conquered the very sky had not the beast soothed her into peaceful oblivion. A babe once more, sleeping in her cradle.
A toxic taste. Just the way I enjoy it. When I'm ready, and not before.
Alright.
When I'm ready, and not before.
What the hell is this basilisk? There you are.
Shame. I would have loved a basilisk as a pet. When I'm ready, and not before.
Eternal. Wow.
Fear gnaws at the entrails of the faithful and the faithless alike. Fear of the unknown, fear of the future. An empire requires leadership that can assuage those fears through example, through wisdom, through strength. An emperor lights the way through the darkened caverns of uncertainty. An emperor must bear two blades, hope in the left hand, surety in the right.
Okay. I don't think I'll be finishing Act 9 today.
You have done well, but our concoction requires both acid and powder. Return to me when you have collected the second partner in our corrosive duo. Remember, humanity needs us.
Just cracked that I got the vents, dear. Too bad.
Humanity has left you, Riker. What is left to fight for?
Oh, guess I was better as a merchant than a fighter.
I'm afraid the only option here for me is execution.
You may despise the machine, rogue.
Now, I'm no Clipe, but sometimes... Ha ha! There it is, eh? That's the sense I was hoping for. Now, let's talk.
When I'm ready, and not before.
All right. Ba, 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 ba. And he's down.
I love the smell of alchemy.
And so my mistakes are put to rest, and the mighty general
All right.
has fallen. We honor them both with this brew. Now that I have
I could
both
have.
ingredients,
Oh, I
shall
could
brew us
almost
a nice
certainly
cup
finish
of
this
what we need.
act
There
today.
has never been a substance more corrosive than this, apart from my
Depending
dear
on-
Garo Khan's sarcastic wit. Let us meet soon at the blood pools surrounding the Legion, and from there we shall burn ourselves a pathway into the belly of the beast. Remember, humanity needs...
Ah, our relic hunter returns.
You could make a regular go at this.
How about it, hero? Leave behind your warmongering ways and work for us.
No?
Okay.
Well, never mind. In
I have
any
a bit
case,
more time than
Here's
I
that
thought.
reward we promised.
You killed Shikari. My sister's death has finally been avenged. Shikari was supposed to be our divine teacher, said to guide us into womanhood. All she ever gave was death. I suppose it's fitting that the teacher has learnt that mortal lesson for herself. Our whole lives, we have lived for the blessings of our goddesses. Yet here they are, in the flesh, proving to us that they are only monsters. Please, Let me reward you for your efforts.
There we go.
Some of the members we have come across, well, they have come back from the dead.
All right.
Do you need help with something?
All right. So that one I do believe. Yep. Alright, so now I need to actually open up a different thing because we have grown the site. So now that one. All right, store that, and now go back to the quarry.
Here we stand, amidst the coagulating ruins of my creation. Funny, isn't it? Once I placed my beast on a pedestal as my pride and joy. Yet now I send you to breach the hull of my pet's fouling
I
black
think I will be able to finish this act
I have
today.
brewed for us a potion from the remnants of our
This
harvesting
streamer.
hunt. I shall apply this fermentation to the weakened membrane and meet you within the black core where we shall further our agenda.
Belly of the beast. I'll do that in a little bit.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Oh, there, Kira. Oh shit. And there we go.
My love. You were too beautiful
07 Oyen.
for this ugly world. I shall find you in the next. It shames me to know the horrors wrought by our hands here and now. Guru Khan was complicated, but she was also stubborn and never would have thought to change her ways. We have given her a sky burial. That is the best we can do. Even in the old times, she was vain beyond comparison. It was her ambition that corrupted her, despite all my warning words. Well, look now where ambition has gotten you, my love.
All right.
Exquisite divine spark, like no other.
Not since the fall of Desret has this Akara seen so sad a moment. Our gods are false. Our Sekima is dead. But you, outsider, you offer hope. Without the feather, Tatsuni will be unable to take control of Highgate.
Yeah, I'm gonna be able to finish Act 9.
My people
Nice.
will never allow it.
And then there won't be
leaves me
that
with
much more
only
Act
one
10.
course of action.
But that I
take
won't
the
have
Sekima feather
as
and
much
mount the
time
saddle of
today.
Highgate.
Unless...
It will be a difficult journey ahead. Our fate
Unless...
has died with the gods you have slain. Yet I know in my heart that we will find a way to go on. For your troubles, outsider, perhaps I was wrong, and good can come from beyond our borders.
All right. Go talk to Tatsuni.
It seems as though fate shan't be content with just the taking of my eyes. It is pernicious enough to steal my vision from me as well. I had planned to lead my people into a brighter, better future with the passing of our dear Oyun. But fate uses you to torment me. Still, I must not despair. Time is on my side, and in Rayclast, nobody remains a Sekema for long. Life will go on.
All right. And back to the quarry. And... into here I go.
Now I am truly surrounded by death.
No one will be able to tell you you're even
Delicate flower like yourself. Should be fighting all the... But I had the upper hand. I just can't bring myself to care. It's death for me. Crude choice. I approve.
You could end my life. I would, were I in your position. But I have a better idea. Leave me alive, and I'll make sure...
Death's too kind for a monster like you.
Map.
Everything dies.
Okay. Onwards. Now.
Ready yourself.
All right. All right. And here I go.
Something doesn't seem right. Yes, it would appear our old friend Malachi has one final trick to play. A thaumaturgical wound to the hearts of my precious beast. This complicates things, but not perhaps so much that there is nothing we can do. Exile, listen to me. I'm about to release the souls of our unholy trinity from their decanter. Their anger will exude more power than you have experienced ever before. You must defeat them one by one to fuse their remnants into something volatile enough to coax the dark ember from its womb. Ready yourself.
And there we go. There goes one.
The souls of these three continue to surprise us. Quickly now, the hearts have become doorways. Enter in, complete your mission, though I cannot say exactly what you will find on the other side.
Ah. And there goes Daedry. And finally Malagara.
If I have a moment for last words, I'd like to say, above all, this job they have me doing is... Let's hope for some entertainment!
That should be the one, right? Yeah. All right. And there we go.
At last, our trio joins to become one foul spirit. Destroy that creature of darkness, and let us be rid of this place.
When I'm ready, and not before.
And there we go.
Dark energies. Time to show them what I can really do.
You're questioning me, the great sea mistress Lily Roth, about how she so happened to find you failing at drowning on some godforsaken fleshy piece of land. Thought it'd be obvious. Grandfather and I, we came to thank you for our little reunion here you started. Caught wind that you were playing around up here with that dead beast from the locals. So we followed your trail, dreading we'd be finding your body bits strewn all over this godforsaken mountain. But lo and behold, what do we get? Our favourite exile twiddling their thumbs. Your lucky old Whalem's still got some thaumaturgical prowess in his bones. Well, I suppose you'll be wanting us to ferry you over to Oriath. Take care of that nasty cannibal god Katava once and for all? Well, we'd be glad to oblige. There'll be plenty of treasures in ruined Theopolis just sitting there for the taking, I'm sure. Say the words and we'll set the sails. Simon.
I ain't gonna lie to you, friend. You look like actual shite. Like a real big steamy pile of goat droppings. What in the bloody hell happened to you since we last crossed compasses? Well, never fear. Your favourite Captain Old Rottooth is here to save the day. I guess
oh well, whatever.
Always keep your eyes on the horizon.
Town portal home. With town.
What was that earthquake caused by? Some sort of death shudder from that volatile beast? I've no thaumaturgical bone in my body, yet still I can sense the corruption seeping out of the cracks in that mountain. This can't be. Why would you disturb it to rest?
Hush now, sweetie. The situation is more complex than you would first think.
The Madakith sat under the curse of the beast for thousands of years. They'd just gotten free, yet now you do something to bring the source of its darkness into our very presence. This is unconscionable. It's
the right choice. Would you rather a hostile reign of warring immortals? Our hero obviously has some kind of plan in mind. If this shift in the mountain can remove the gods from Rayclast, then I, for one, am happy to be shook up a little.
Well, whatever the case, at least we have each other.
And we are strongest when we stand together. Yes.
Fill that. There we go. And there we go. And ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba.
There I was, tending to the animals when the ground moved beneath.
If that's all they're gonna talk about.
This is an absolute disaster. I am Davinia, Adjunct Archivist of the Templar Order. I've returned to Oriath to perform some critical research, but the whole city is in chaos. I've heard the people here talking about you. Now, if you're going into that madness, I have a favor to ask of you. Most of the Templar's secret archives have probably been looted or burned by now, but there's one trove only the Master Archivist and I knew about. It's hidden within my Order's ossuary. Now, if you can, please, go there and search for a particular tome. It's called the Mortonomicon, and supposedly contains everything the Templars know about immortality. I know you're dealing with Katava and his cultists, but this may be just as important in the long run. Goodbye.
It is good to see that you survived, my friend. But then, you have fared far worse. The froth of a violent ocean should be no problem for you. While we have been absent, Oriath has become a necropolis, a swarm of Kitava's wretched servants. The situation looks more dire than I had first anticipated. Before we make our move, we must know what we are dealing with. I send you, Exile, as a scout. As the only scout that would stand a chance moving through the shifting forms of this nightmare. You must discover where Kitava resides. Only then can we issue our final blow. Goodbye.
The prodigal returns. Have you brought with you a weapon to free us? The ravenous one has only grown more hungry since you left us, and I fear your efforts may be too little, too late. Kitava has all but destroyed us here, and our poor departed Utula's cultists have taken hold of the city. There's little ground left to tread that won't cause the grasping claws of Hinekora to reach out and wring our pretty little necks. I see your eyes, Exile. You wonder why I am here instead of at the Overseer's Tower. I'll tell you the horrible truth. The tower has fallen to the infernal devices of Kitava. That witch, Violenta, is to blame. She lowered a secret ladder and led Kitava's cultists right to our very beds. Bannon and I barely escaped with our lives. Together, we cut through the hordes, but it was no use. They had us surrounded. Bannon created a distraction which allowed me to flee. When I last saw him, he was perched atop the rooftops, holding off our enemies, though how long he will last, I cannot say. If you are going that way, perhaps you can find him and return him to me. I have grown fond of that Templar. The fire of Namahu burns within his belly. It would not fare well for us in this war if that fire were lost. For freedom.
Well, once more, you owe me. For letting you sail around on me ship. But that's okay. I'm the kind of gal who can play the long game. Sometime in the future, I'll be in need of your services once more. You can pay me back then. All right, come on. You got a job to do. Lives to save, gods to kill. Better get to it. Time and tide.
Welcome ye to Oriath. Smell that fresh landlubber air. Ain't nothing like the air in Theopolis, full of debauchery and pollution, hidden neath the garb of them holy Templars. Seems the place has changed a fair bit since last I were here. A lot more blood and entrails than what I remember. Well, best Lily and I stay here, where it be safe. You journey on ahead, matey, and see what blimey buggers you get to kill next. Say, you're not in the market for a new cutlass or anything, are ya? Recently unlocked the Black Crest's old armory. Found a whole shite load of weaponry down there from another time. If you fancy it, be glad to show you my stock. See if there's anything in there you'd like to pick up.
All right. So,
fair winds and calm seas.
Here we go.
You there! Exile! I am in need of your services once more. Help me!
There we go.
Phew. I would thank God for you, my friend, if that weren't too on the nose. I felt for sure that this time it was my turn to depart our world. Kitava's cultists surrounded Lani and I a while back. We split up and I led a distraction so she could make best her escape. Funny, I really should have considered my own plan for evasion once I'd allowed her hers. In any case, it is good to see you again, Exile. Let us talk more in a safer space. I shall meet you back at the docks.
Ba 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 ba. Here we go.
Nothing can stop me this time.
There we go.
Bannon is alive and well. In no small way thanks to you, I would be willing to guess. Without him being here, I would have lost my sanity or my life a long time ago. Take this gift as a token of both our appreciation.
Oh. I have those, I have those. Something better than that.
Now that you have returned, and we have managed to sturdy ourselves once more abreast this mighty ship, I ask... Greetings. Greetings.
What is this?
Ah, good to see you made it back. You look at me with suspicious eyes. Yes, I know you have your apprehensions about me, and my new indwelling spirit. But if it helps a little, I feel innocence stirring inside me, awakening with an odd sense of gratitude towards you. It was, after all, your bite that returned him to humility, allowed the scales to drop from his eyes. If you are to go wandering the city in its current state, be careful where you step. Kitava's cultists are constantly on the prowl, actively seeking food for their god. What's worse, the passage to Kitava's feast is blocked off by two large black gates. We call them Kitava's horns, and they are utterly impenetrable to the motions of man. There is but one way in which we can reach Kitava and deprive him of his eternal meal. The staff of Avarius lies somewhere amongst the rubble of the Chamber of Innocence, still billowing with holy power. If you were to find it and return it to me, I believe the power in the staff will act as power enough to break through the horned gates.
Okay.
Don't ever give up.
Hello. Now that you have returned, and we have managed to sturdy ourselves once more abreast this mighty ship, I ask of you one more favor. Find that traitor Violenta and kill her. Though I wish to see her dead as revenge for her insurrection, Violenta has become something far worse under the radiation of Kitava's gaze. She must be stopped.
Okay.
For freedom.
When I'm ready, and not before.
There we go. Wrong keybind. Oh shit.
You return from your hunt triumphant. Then Violenta is dead. I wish I could say that a celebration is in order, but in our current existence, I've had all I can stomach of banquets and feasts. Here.
Okay. Nope.
That would just make life complicated.
Then it is as I feared. Kitava's strength has grown insurmountable in our absence, and his horns now deny us entry to his feeding trough. Evidently, the hungry god has grown picky about what crumbs now Before we proceed, I feel I must confide something in you. Bannon wishes me not to speak of it, as he is willing for the sacrifice. However, I feel you should know. Once we invoke innocence, once we dredge him up from his cocoon inside the soul of Bannon, the man shall cease to be. Only the god shall remain. Do you understand what I say, Exile? If we take this path, Bannon will die. Excruciatingly so. Burnt with purity from the inside out. As I said, Bannon is willing to commit his life to this cause. But perhaps you should say your farewells before we move past the point of no return. Goodbye.
Okay. Back to the ravaged square. Ossuary. Okay.
Solve this like men! Conflict! Not cooperation!
You're better than this machinations, rogue.
I guess we should
When I'm ready, and not before.
I
Okay.
choose an honorable death.
The weak deserve death.
I'm afraid the only option here for me.
You may despise the machine, rogue.
I've seen your strength. Take from me. Strong and reasonable. I like you, Exile.
Forbidden Archive. Don't care. Damn it, do it. I assume I have to go over there then. Or not.
A leader cannot simply stride forward into the future and expect his people to be able to follow. A leader must look over his shoulder so that he can witness and understand the consequences of the path he has chosen, to ensure that his people are still with him, to ensure that he has not become lost. An emperor must know precisely where he stands.
Ya found it! Bless your boots, Exile! Me lady problems will be over at last. Let's give it a go then. I feel nothing. Blast it all to the ocean depths. Ruined. All them years sitting around in that damned ossuary, the love's magic fizzled right out of the damn thing. Ah well, can't blame a man for trying. Anyway, here's a little something for your effort.
Give me that.
Now that the Brine King is nothing but crab meat, his sunken domain, the ancient city of Soartha, is ripe for the plundering. My granddaddy once dedicated a good portion of his sailing life trying to hunt down the location of that tide where no man.
Whatever. And she... Those ones. And that one next. Back to the Ravaged Square. Should be that one right there. Yeah. Oh my god. There we go.
Pathetic.
There we go.
I fear I have not been entirely honest with you, my friend.
Okay.
While it is true that this staff can forge a path for us through Kitava's horns, it has the ability to revitalize innocence into waking fully. And that is where the staff's true power resides. In this act, I will become his host in the fullest sense. And together, he and his brother Sin will be able to ally with you against the forces of darkness. I bid you farewell, Exile.
I'm very, very close.
Is set to travel.
To
there is no return. Win this
to
battle.
Finishing Act 10.
Defeat
Wow.
Kitava. Free our people.
I think I'll do just that, huh?
Bannon was a man whom I greatly admired, possibly even loved. My heart is grieved to see him depart from us and
Yeah, I think
journey
I'll
to the
finish
home
Act
of
10
Glencora.
today.
Yet, he sacrificed himself so that we might live, and stood true to his
Yeah.
convictions. This god, this born-again innocence, fills me with unease. Though he appears repentant of his past transgressions, I do not believe he
Of
should
course,
be
then I won't
forgiven,
be
nor that
that
he should tread
I
this
won't
earth
be
any
done
longer
with
than is
Path of
required.
Exile just yet. So.
I am reborn. A new god in a troubled land.
Brother, you have seen better days, I am sure. But for now, you must rouse yourself. We have work to do. If ever you wish to make right the wrongs of your past, help me now. As once I asked you in the early days of mankind. Do this for me, and I shall consider our quarrel to be at its end.
Go, do battle, anointed exile. Though my brother and I will aid you, I sense the universe conspires for you to be the savior of our world on this day.
Alright. Let's go finish the campaign.
Bone and corruption shall not impede the path of purity.
Let's go!
This time, I will eat his heart. Everything dies.
There's supposed to be a crafting thing somewhere. Oh, it's supposed to go. It's supposed to be in that next. Okay. There we go.
This is it. It all comes down to this moment to finally put an end to
Final
Kitava.
battle.
Go, Exile. Together we will
Let's
save
go.
humankind.
Time to finish the campaign.
I shall strike you down.
Oh shit. Here we go.
May a new dawn arise.
Yeah.
It's over. We emerge victorious. It was always a fool's errand, yet somehow your courage has carried us through. I congratulate you, my friend. Your world may have exiled you, but there will always be a place for you at my table. You have given humanity a fighting chance. Though darkness still covers the face of the earth, there is now a ray of light to pierce it. The insatiable appetite of Kitava has been ruined, and you are no exile. Why, you are a hero worthy of praise. May your legend live on into eternity. Come, let us return to the others. They will be needing as many hands as possible for cleaning up this city.
By the light of Ramako, you did it. You, a mortal, have crossed the threshold between God and man and struck the Ravenous One asunder. I'd always held out hope that you would succeed, but at night I would stay awake worrying that perhaps that hope was a foolish dream. But you've done it. You are no longer an exile, my friend. I honor you, and I'm certain the rest of the world will honor you as well. For freedom.
Innocence. You see now, don't you?
Little brother, please forgive me. It's as if I have been dreaming the most horrid nightmare. And now, at last, the haze of sleep lifts from my eyes. My vision is clear. Oh, by the gods, forgive me.
It is as true now as it was when we began. You and I are of the same flesh, cleaved from the same womb. You ask for my forgiveness. I give it to you freely.
But the things I've done, the countless millions I've murdered,
There will be time for all of that later. But for now, your people need you. Oriath needs you.
No. I cannot remain here amongst these ruins, amongst the corpses of my own making. These people, they need you, brother, and your hero, not me.
Then what? Where will you go? What will you do?
Isolation. I shall go south. As far south as one can travel in such a fleshly form. There are things I must think on. The redemption I need plan. If my conscience decides I am worthy of such a gift.
You would seek forgiveness in the ice at the bottom of the world.
I would. Should you let me?
Go. Seek out that which you need. Find who you are. Make pilgrimage. Journey on your path, brother. Only return to us one day.
Thank you, brother.
Goodbye.
Sancta, see! That bloody sod is gone from our world. Can't tell you how many times I've heard them
So then,
savages
next time,
gibbering in fear over that
I'll
cannibal
probably be
god.
doing
And of course there's this horror
the
to
rest of the
account
side
for as
quests,
well.
and then the
There's a
next
man, woman, a
ascendancy,
child in the world that won't be praising your name tonight over a
and then I'll
glass
do
of
a,
finest
and then I'll
grog.
start out a log.
Speaking of which,
Yeah.
where's a man to go to find a little fire water around these parts? Always?
You won the day. But you look more than frazzled, witch. Might be time to bury your head in some forbidden occult books for a while. Or whatever it is you do for fun. I know folks like us aren't suited to rebuilding efforts and honest work. Just say the word and we'll sail on out of here.
Goodbye. Alright, so,
That would just make life complicated.
I mean, I could probably do... I think I'll probably do Ascendancy before.
Oh.
Alright.
Yes?
Identify. And then, there we go. And then... Barron's Plaza. And it'll just be a quick thing, I think.
The goddess is watching. A locked door merely encourages curiosity.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Wait, do I actually have to? Oh my god. Okay. No, I just needed to go this way.
Where there's a golden key, there must be a golden door. Gold is the most liberating of metals.
There we go.
The weary traveler draws close to the end of the path. It is the sovereign who empowers the scepter, not the other way round. No two battles are alike.
When I'm ready, and not before.
You were born for this. Sweep the trappings of past emperors aside. Make your empire anew.
I want to go forward, not. Whatever, I guess.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt is to dance. Some things that slumber should never be awoken. Stand your ground. Such resilience. Pity the emperor who sits alone on his throne.
Okay.
When I'm ready, and not before.
At least I know the next one will. La mappa. Here we go.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must keep those promises.
Okay. Let's go.
Awaits you with open jaws. Justice is served.
What the fuck? What the fuck was that? Oh, anyway. Let's go do that one real quick.
Marvelous. Oh, yes, yes, it's all here. Act 1, scene.
And then I think I'll do everything in Act
the
10
shoreline,
tomorrow.
The beach grass sways.
Because I've only got like half an hour until I need to leave.
Sparkling bays. Oh, strange be the night
I mean, I
when
could
the drowned dead
probably
rise,
do
and the
what
pale
I need to do.
moon ascends above
Very quick,
cold
but
skies. The stranger still is lost to me. Those silken pillows upon which I lay at sea. Moody, atmospheric, not as funny as I remember. But I'm sure it gets better in Act 2. Regardless, you have my thanks. Please, take something for your efforts. And next time you're in town, do come and see the show. I'll leave your name at the door. If I can salvage a door from somewhere, that is.
Yeah, it's a random thing. So that I can sell it. Unique map. Whoa. I think I'll
exhilarating hunt, Exile. Now?
Okay.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Ah. Level 70.
I've got another one for you.
Exile, you're a giant among
There we
men.
go. Completed every side
You
quest.
got no idea how long I have yearned to have this beauty once more in my hands. The teardrop is surprisingly still in pretty good condition.
So,
not too typical of the baubles them Templars like to steal. We'll stick around a while longer, but once things settle down, my grandfather and I will be setting sail with Sir Arthur firm in our sights.
and sell that. Alright. So... go to hideout. What do I not have? Okay, so... basically... okay. All right.
Greetings.
So, I'd say that's a good stopping point. I finished the campaign. So now there's only the last ascendancy. Well, last two ascendancies. And the epilogue. And of course, there's all the expansion content stuff, quests and all. But all that can be done during the end game. Anyway, yeah. I shall see y'all next time then. Bye.